Let's get the chat up. Alrighty. Gonna start day 7 of Pathologic, the Bachelor's run. Got, there it is. I'm using a different mic, and I think the sound quality is going to be better. At the very least, the volume, the levels won't be so low.
It's so cold.
So I think it's too early to get the quest, so we can just take care of hunger for one. Or we can have a cutscene. Wonder if that's the Inquisitor, maybe? Right, so that was new. Oh, good. Now this is infected too. Well, that was the church. So... I've got plenty of food, so I can go grab food and then check out the church. Nope. Definitely need to remember that I have the plague finder. That was very strange. I assumed that was just triggered by going out of the house on day 7, and the more I think about it, the more I'm confident that that was the Inquisitor, because she is, or they are, arriving today. I assumed it was going to be a guy, but maybe not. Or maybe that was just some weird shit going down in town. With this game, who knows? Okay, I didn't see the infection pop up, so I hope that that didn't do that. Definitely need to get some health if I can. And I see you, you bastard. Ow. Or not. I bet I can get a backstab if I actually fucking sneak. I completely forgot that that was a mechanic. Gonna fucking stealth this. And we should, yeah, get the loot. Should be able to sneak in here before that rat sees me. Okay, how obscenely expensive are you gonna be now? Ooh, bread for 600? Hell yes. And vegetables and meat? Did the prices go down? I think they may have. Look at that low health, or low hunger. Love to see it. Now... I want to go back and see if I can get into the cathedral. I feel like I might have to wait till I get a letter or something. But I am very curious as to what the hell that cutscene was about. Plus, if we hang out in this district, we get to listen to the fucking sick beats of the Infected soundtrack. Damn rats. Pop in here just to reset their position. Is that gunshots? Okay, no, it's the arsonist being terrible at his job. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get there until we're invited, probably. Well, I think I'm good to just sleep until the morning. So if we sleep for 3 hours, that should get us at least close to starting day 7 for realsies. Checking the stats, hunger's still fine. Might go over across the river, see if I can get some bandages. While we wait for letters to come in. Powers that be are not pleased with our performance, seems like, and they're don't care who has to die as long as the town itself stays whole. Has that always been there? Have I just walked past this a billion fucking times and never noticed that? Probably. Okay, who's gonna trade for health items? Okay, we're almost at the point where we'll start getting quest information. Oh, I see you. Oh, shit. I didn't see you. I'm gonna get murdered by a rat? That'd be embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna quick load real quick because that was very stupid. I don't have enough health to be fucking around with rodents. Just kill the thing, thank you. We're not gonna go that way. If there are knife-wielding assets around, there aren't gonna be regular civilians, so... it's infected, or not infected, it's filled with looters, which is not what I need. The morning of the seventh day has come. Even an Inquisitor will not help you defeat this enemy. It all ends in less than 6 days. Day 7, in which the Bachelor gets a chance to uncover the truth and find an invaluable ally. Coolio. It's nice that it tells you right up front that the Inquisitor is going to be useless. Hey bud, you got anything for me? Yes. Very nice. Okay. Wonder if maybe now I can get into the cathedral? We'll try. I kinda doubt it, but I don't really have a whole lot else to be doing at the moment. Oh, there we go. Big Vlad's letter. Dear Doctor, the termitary is open. Nothing bars your passage inside. I beg your forgiveness for having concealed the true purpose of the blockade. I am guilty indeed, but whatever I have done, I was acting in good faith and with good intentions. Cool, so never mind, let's get into the termitary. Someone's angry. So I'm not totally sure how you actually get into the termitary. Because I haven't really tried to find a way in, because they've been pretty clear about the fact that it's been locked up until now. So I imagine if I actually, like, take a look around, it'll be pretty obvious. Hopefully. Then again, I too do tend to be kind of completely oblivious, so... Thank you, sir. Hey, over half health. It's been a minute since that happened. Nope, and letter number 2. Eva Yan's farewell letter. Aw. My time has come. I need to purge every trace of the sacrilege. I have to prepare room and board for the new visitor. I want the miracle to happen. Farewell, my Daniel. Be happy. Everything is for the better. I never wish to die a better death. Ah! What? So we're definitely going to need to talk to her, because that is a very concerning letter. I do really want to get into the termitary and see what's going on. Alright, I didn't see the infection pop up, so we should be good. Y'all can fight over there, that's fine. Oh. You're trying to start shit. Yeah, have fun with that. Okay, there it goes. There goes the infection. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's bring him over to the guards over here, get them in on the action. There you go, thank you. I think if we just kind of circle around... Ooh, shit, never mind. Ow. Why is this going so poorly this time? Actually, you know, these houses are all going to be open, so I should just be able to pop in and deal with all of those guys. If I cannot walk into a plague cloud. Yeah, that was definitely the way to do it. Quick saving after that, so I don't have to constantly be reloading with a murderer up my butt. Okay, so what is going to be the best way to get through here? I think if I just go up and around, that should lead me right over there. And do we get another heal? Yes, we do. Running low on bottles, though, which is a little concerning. not sure why the Molotov cocktails sound like gunshots. It's generally not the sound glass breaking makes. Oh, another letter. Inquisitor's orders. Bachelor D. Denkovsky. A personal delivery. Confirmation upon receipt. I have studied the materials you have collected. I insist that you visit me to receive further orientation. You may find me at the cathedral. Kind regards, Agela Lilich, Government Inquisitor. Cool. So we'll check out the termitary and then go see if we can talk to Eva before she leaves, and check in with the Inquisitor for the first time. See what she's got for us. Can I trade with y'all for anything? No. So I assume now these are just unlocked? Can I go in? That's a funky looking door. Ow, what the hell? So that goes to the abattoir. Alright, maybe I need to progress further in the story before I actually go in there. Because, I mean, as of right now, I don't really have any reason to go in there other than it's new and unlocked. So let's trek back to the complete opposite side of the map. Getting damn good at killing rats. So I think heading up through there might be a better idea. Hopefully the entire path isn't infected like it is down in the southern area. Plus the cathedral is up more to the northern end of that far western district anyway, so let's let him take care of that guy. Yeah. Oh boy, there are lots of baddies here. Let's go and help this guy out. Now, do I get that? Oh, another letter. The Changeling's letter. Eva stood. Oh no. Shit. I didn't realize that was time sensitive. You know what? I like to Eva too much to not save scum. And because that was a massive time waste to walk over to the termitary when it can't even get in. Alright, we've already seen this. Can I can't skip it. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, we can go get that food again. And try this again. I'll probably sleep till like 7:30. Just so we can get that first letter first thing. I think we got Eva's letter around 7:30 or 8. So we'll get something to eat, then leg it back to the house, sleep, and try to intervene with Eva. Hopefully you've got the same stuff, because that was... damn it! Well, I'll take it. That's unfortunate. But I believe one of these two is also a food store. So you can head up there. And I can get off the thank you. Love how you get stuck on every little bit of slightly elevated terrain. So not this one, but the one up there a bit. What's that, 3 a.m. probably? Okay, we should be able to go around here to avoid that rat. Ooh, no, no, no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I was gonna say seems like that rat's position reset, but never mind. God damn it. So yeah, we will go around, avoid the rat, not walk directly into the plague cloud. There we go, should be clear now, yep. And then it's right around here. Please actually be a food shop. No, damn it. Okay, that one maybe? Yeah, that one. Please have good stuff. Yeah, there we go. Don't need any lemons, but smoked meat and fresh meat. Yes, please. Okay. Now let's go and try to save Avian. Do I not have inventory space? What? I think I don't have inventory space, so actually let me go sell some of this random crap. Because bottles are... I need bottles way more than I need claws and razor blades. I think I want to keep those because the needles... I don't think I need crowbars for anything. But needles I can trade. Do I need to have these still? Because they're taking up a lot of space. This will do for now, but... It's like 5 inventory slots of 0 value items that I don't know if I need to be carrying with me. Because, I mean, we've already analyzed the blood. Ruben has his own supply for making the curative vaccine. Or, sorry, preventative vaccine. But, like, they're key items. I don't generally make it a habit of getting rid of key items. Hello, sir. Oh, no. Ow. Helps if you don't walk directly into the knife attack. Okay, so he does just come this way. Not a great start. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, another lockpick. I do like me some good old-fashioned breaking and entering. Definitely gonna need to get some more health items. And, you know, not get plagued. Go away. Okay, yeah, I'll sleep for a couple hours. Do I have any... No. Okay, I'll sleep for 1 more hour then. Day starts at 7. Alright, even an Inquisitor will not help you defeat this enemy. It all ends in less than 6 days. And then day 7, in which the Bachelor gets a chance to uncover the truth and find an invaluable ally. Changeling isn't here anymore.
Don't you think my...
Which is mildly concerning, because she has a tendency to cause trouble wherever she goes, seems like. Let's see if we can get some health while we're waiting for Eva. That should be Big Vlad's letter, yep. Okay, good. You distract him so I can go that way. Come on, is there really no healing NPC? There's Eva Yan's farewell letter, so we need to book it back there. Try to stop her from throwing herself off her balcony this time, because I'd rather not have one of my favorite NPCs die because I was fucking around on the other side of the map. The urgency of the situation is somewhat undermined by the fact that I cannot move faster than a brisk walk. Eva. What? Finally, you're here, Anyan. There's been a disaster. Have you heard already? My master told me to fetch you immediately. Where is Eva? Are you alone? Is your woman not here? Evidently. Hurry up and go to Andrew then. He needs your help to make her come back, to take her away from the worms. She went to them of her own accord, but she said that that was because she'd gone mad. But he said that that was because she'd gone mad. So he knows where Eva is. I need to know what he wanted you to tell me, and I need to know the exact words. Don't be angry with me, Anyan. Andrew told me to make a dash for the Anyan's place as quickly as I could to check if his woman was there. If I found her, I was to tell her that he was coming and make sure she doesn't harm herself. If I do not find her but find the Anyan, he told me to fetch you. He said two would have to face trouble. Fine, I'll talk to Andrew then. Andrew, my guy. We gotta work together on this. You're kinda weird and I don't like y'all that much, but damn it, we gotta save Eva. Let's get rid of the rats real quick. Ooh. Ooh, and maybe we can get some health on the way, because it is dire. Like, I'm pretty sure a rat bite will kill me at this point. Alright, now we can survive one hit, I think. I don't know what the deal is with those guys, because they attack the looters and muggers, but then they also attack the guards sometimes, and sometimes they attack me. And that's the Inquisitor orders telling us that we have a delivery and to meet them at the cathedral, but right now I don't give a heck. I don't care. I don't care, we gotta save Eva. I'm only stopping to get health because I may need to fight a bitch to save Eva. No thank you, sir. Ooh. Man, that looter was right in my face. Okay, the bridge should be over here, yeah. We'll get rid of the rat before we cross the bridge. Hi, puppy. All right. Okay, Andre. What is the plan, my dude? Is one of you... Where is Andre? Andre has gone to the marsh to kill Eva's abductors. He was in such a hurry he didn't even wait for me. What marsh? The marsh where the Gatherer lives, the one who wanted to take revenge on Andre for buying infusion secrets. Then there are butchers, who were finally released from the termitary today, and they were all too eager to get even with Andre, having found out that there had been a murderous feud among the Gatherers because of him. They also went to the Gatherer. And what is that thing you're holding behind your back embarrassedly, huh? Listen here, your insults are absolutely baseless. I was the person to equip Andre in the first place. It's not my fault he gave his weapons away to that psychic girl. Here, take this and give it to him. Ooh, do I get a second gun? We've all pitched in. Yeah, I'll take it. You can be a coward all you want, as long as you give me a gun, honestly. Okay, so where am I going? There. Okay, so looks like I'll need to go down by the railway and then cut over here, maybe? It's 8:21. I know I probably shouldn't be doing all this wandering around if I don't. No, I think I might loop back around to the cathedral to at least pick up whatever delivery was sent to me. Because it seems like I've avoided the changeling's letter that tells me she's dead. So I should have a little bit more time. Because I really don't want to be running around the entire map when I haven't even started the daily quest, because I'm pretty confident that going to the cathedral is going to start the daily quest. That definitely seems like plot progression material. Plus, I mean, it is kind of in the direction I need to go. Oh. Eva stood on the edge of the balustrade. She raised her hands up into the air and stepped forward. The wind did not carry her. She did not fly. The miracle did not happen. I know why Eva did what she did. Would you like me to tell you? Aglaya is not the new guest. She is not the pestilence in the cathedral that is blasphemous. The true blasphemy is your negligence. You were meant to achieve victory yesterday. You did not. What? Perhaps your latest muse will do better than the late one? She was setting up the place in your heart while the new fucking what? Oh god. Did I mess up yesterday's quest? I thought I did it. Oh no. Wait, but no. Because Andre said she was captured. So maybe that's just the changeling trying to fuck with me and not go rescue her? I'm gonna work under that assumption. Fuck. It sucks. It sucks if she's actually dead because I messed up yesterday. I could have sworn, though, that I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing I needed to do. Because also, like, there's no change to this, and I assume that there'd be some graphical change if she died. And the changeling is supposedly the evil one. The evil twin. I'm very concerned about this. Okay. Y'all are weird. You, Inquisitor.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
Daniel Dunkovsky? Very pleased to meet you. It's not just a courtesy. I'm speaking from my heart. I've already had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember. Let's get to the point. You wanted to hear my report, didn't you? We don't have time for small talk. Eva is in danger. Indeed, let's get to the point. Your mission was to find a certain way to destroy the enemy completely. All I had to do was implement your solution, so I've looked through your reports, and they've confirmed my greatest fear. Yes, I've lost. We don't want to throw her under the bus quite yet. You've won, almost. I'm very happy that you didn't find the disease carrier yesterday. Is that so? Events have taken an unexpected turn, Dunkovsky. We have lots to discuss and a lot to do. I'll be brief. All this time, someone has been trying to A. Kill you, and B. Deceive you, and 3. Use your authority and passion for the truth to achieve criminal goals. Would you like to know more? I mean, it's probably Savarov, right? Like, it's him taking over the town and implementing a militia completely under his control. You came here on your own accord, didn't you? The Thanatica is in ruins. Your last hope was to draw publicity, to get a sensation. Find something shocking, an ostensive proof of your theory. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is all just my interpretation. You're correct so far. Then you come across this allegedly coincidental letter from Isidore Barak, and here you are. So timely, isn't it? And, as luck would have it, our only local medic dies. He didn't die of the disease, did he? That's what I've been told. He was murdered. But luck is on the side of the public. You are in this remote area, and so you were ordered to come back with the shield, so to speak. Victory is the only option that's been left for you. You're a representative of the powers that be, aren't you? Oh, you'll find that out soon enough. Just let me compile some kind of image of you in my head, okay? I have nothing to fear.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
You have been sent to fight an adversary that inherently cannot be beaten, in foolish hopes that a miracle would happen and your outstanding mind would stumble upon that 1 in a million chance. And just so that you wouldn't give up, they kept insisting that the adversary must be destroyed. Do you see how insidious the powers that be are? But why? Their motives are becoming less and less comprehensible to me by the day. Indeed, it's complicated. They will become even less comprehensible when I tell you that I have been ordered to preserve this settlement at any cost and accepting any losses. And yet, they deployed army detachments here. And now for the interesting part. Do you know who is in command? Do you even know what army I'm talking about? A sanitary army? The commander is Alexander Bloch, the war hero, the mind and hand behind the upcoming military reform. Karstov Fords, the Broken Front, you must have heard of them. Why didn't they find a simpler man for this mission? It's not a sanitary army. They have neither special equipment nor even any weapons appropriate for the task. As a matter of fact, it's just 2 artillery regiments that have been marching towards the front line after performing successful maneuvers, and a hastily assigned company of sanitary flamethrower corps. Don't you find that strange? Yes, very. Ring any bells? Any stunning similarities that spring to your mind? Of course there are. Bloch reminds me of myself, and of you, I suppose. Indeed, we all fell into the same trap. If only I could get even with them. Indeed. All this time, there have been several watchers active in town. At least 3 are known. They kept numbers, wrote down their observations, visited homes unbeknownst to the town's rulers, disguised as corpse carriers. It was they, one of them, who sent you those daily letters. One of them? What do you mean? It means that there's a traitor and a liar among them. They initially distorted the information, knowing that sooner or later it was going to find its way into my hands. But we'll get to that later. What? They knew of the epidemic before it began? I don't think so. Otherwise, they would have been better prepared. I have no doubt that they are desperate to preserve this little town. No, they didn't know what exactly was going to happen here, and that's the most mind-boggling part. But they were ready for trouble. All of their emissaries came adequately informed. Informed of what? I want to study the Watcher's reports, but to even obtain them, I will require your help. I suspect that they're under strict orders to keep me completely in the dark, just as they did you, Bachelor, only a few days ago. But why? To make our bright minds derive the correct solution independently from any outside source. That's the reason. So, if I send someone for them, or personally go to collect their reports, they will destroy them. They may even opt to go into hiding or commit suicide. So I asked you to act on my behalf. If they won't give their reports to you, why would they give them to me? Your mission is over, and their lives are in danger. I believe they will try to escape my all-seeing eye before today is over. Alright, so how will I find them? They've had to walk around a lot, to observe, examine. They must have the appearance of those who do the dirtiest work here. An elaborate disguise. I predict that they're going to crawl out of the daylight today, no matter where they've been hiding. Okay, well, where could they have been hiding? How should I know? I've only been here for a few hours, where you've been here for a week. Ask the local rulers. I suppose they're spread out evenly throughout the town. One was certainly active here in the Stone Yard, one in the Knots, and the last one in Earth. You're very well informed, aren't you? Okay. So, yep, that's the daily quest. We'll have to go chat with each of the rulers. We can go chat with Georgi, because he's literally right here.
They say this Burak managed to make...
Okay, maybe Victor then. Oh, the other way. The Stone Yard's Watcher. So I think maybe it'll be one of the guards. We'll see if Victor's got any insight for us.
There's buzzing in my ears.
Okay, apparently not. Stoneyard's Watcher. Maybe Maria? With her foresight. Precognitive psychic abilities. It's been a while since we chatted.
Never won.
Okay, apparently not.
I think I'm...
In that case... I'll just kind of walk through the Stone Yard, but we will head down to Eva's place of potential capture ship. That's not a word. Doing the town's dirtiest work. See if any of these guys... What do these guys barter? Oh, these guys give meat for Twirene. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Ooh. Ooh, hello. It's you, isn't it? Come here, you bastard. Traitor. I'm the Stone Yard Watcher. Stone Yard Watcher. I need your papers. Of course, here you go. Don't come here again. We'll be gone soon. No one's going anywhere without my approval. Haha, bitch. Got him. One down, two to go. Can I... Ooh. Hoo-hoo, yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. It's a big gun. Don't really need a gun equipped right now, though, so we'll go back to the knife. I don't really want to go in guns blazing, because the one worm that I've met so far has just kind of been vibing. He hasn't been bothering anyone. It seems like they're mostly just pushed into violence by fucking massive mobs. Alright, so down this way. I'm coming, Eva. Now I will equip this. Alright, so this is a bolt action rifle, which means only one round in the chamber before we reload. And that reload animation is pretty damn long, so that's maybe a problem. Keeping an eye out for Andre as we go just sort of this way. Okay. So I come in peace for now, but don't start shit, 'cause I'll end it. Okay. Let's, maybe not wade through the water. Oh. Bitch. Oh, new letter. Barak's note. Anyan, 2 days ago I did you a favor. I ask that you return it today. I'm in dire need of an Undertaker uniform, which is to say a cloak and a mask of the kind worn by the executors. It has become all but impossible to get your hands on these lately. Perhaps there are some in the theater still, but that is a place I'm not allowed to enter. Ooh, and we got an extra key, so we can actually get in there. But that place, get a cloak and a mask for me, please. I'll give you anything in return. The changeling is very likely to make the same request of you. Take my advice and decline her. She'll trick you. Don't tell her I warned you, though. People will die if you do. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe you, Artemy. Because if she's lying about this, she may very well be lying about the whole Oh. I did not come here to murder you. I am sorry about this. Let's see what these guys got too. What is this? Twirine extract. Boosts immunity, decreases health. Cool. I know there's at least one more guy in the water, but I can't see him. Imagine this is pretty damn valuable too. Hey, bruh, what are you
Yes.
doing? Ah, you've come at last. Thanks, but evidently it has all been pointless. I'm an idiot. Where is Eva? Is she alive? No, I'm pretty certain she's dead by now. Damn it! There was a mistake, it seems. A terrible mistake. Although there was a reason for us to come here too. Oh, to hell with all this. Indeed, why did we bother in the first place? Well, I just assumed it could have been Eva, and went straight to the worms. And I sent the girl to you in case Eva had indeed decided to end her life at the cathedral. But Ayan messed everything up, so here we are. Why are you confident that she's gone mad? It makes sense. She wrote to me that the only thing she was always ready to give her life for is the cause my brother and I have pledged ourselves to. So she wanted to imbue the building with her soul. That was her personal interpretation of our cause, an interpretation both deranged and lovely. She knew how to get straight to the heart. Do you think it's your pride talking? I'm gutted and turned inside out. I'm neither pious nor exceptionally moral, you know, but that's simply too much. I need to find a way to keep living and working so that Eva's death wouldn't have been in vain. Probably right. Let's go. Damn it.
There's nothing to talk about.
So I guess there was just no saving her, huh? Because I tried to get into the cathedral in the morning and I couldn't. I'll have to look up later, see if there's any way to save her. Or if that's just like, she dies on day 7. Oh, it sucks. Alright, but now we'll go get the second, the papers from the Middle District Watcher. Then head over to the theater and get the Earth Watcher papers. But hey, got to test out my new gun, and it works like a damn charm. Got some potentially valuable loot too, which is always good. And we saved Andre. All that before noon. Okay, so I just need to go in the general northwards direction. I have a feeling that he's gonna be in that park to the south of the knots. So we'll definitely check there on the way. Or I guess not. Okay, so where's some likely spots? Well, The one over here was just in there, so it'll probably be somewhere in like this radius. And they're pretty easy to spot. I am gonna need to dump my extra items though. I don't have inventory space to get all three. Let's go ahead and sell. Oh wow, that is worthless. That is actually worthless. I can't imagine that I'll be needing this. I am gonna save first though. So that at least gives me enough inventory slots to get all three notebooks. Can I give y'all Twirine extract? No. You know, I do have the health that I can, like, just chug. Is that only... That's almost 100% immunity, so we might actually be able to survive a plague cloud once or twice. Which is sweet. That barely affected health. Alright. Let's just circle around this yard. Ah, there he is. I think there's only one entrance there, though, yeah. Hello, my guy. I would like your paperwork. That's interesting. Check that out in a sec. I need your papers. Straight from the Inquisitor? No, I'm on my own. Take them then. I don't need them anymore, thank goodness. We'll be gone by evening. Until then, please don't mention us to the Inquisitor. That would be the end of us. But why? She's an evil witch, and a condemned one too. This whole mission is just her final vacation before the gallows. She won't miss any chance to get even with the powers that be, or their representatives. Curious. Can I? Oh. That's interesting, though. Bet that's how, whoever got in and infected everyone with the plague, fucked up the cathedral ward, got in. Imagine we'll be able to use that playing as, the Haruspex or the Changeling. Wait, where's the theater? That was the theater. So I need to stop in here, see if we can get some robes for Ruben. Oh boy. Oh, this is fantastic. I love that.
She had made an example.
Hmm. Well, not sure. Let me check that letter again. Perhaps there are some in the theater still. Cloak and mask. Wonder if I could just kill that executor about back. And that probably shouldn't be my very first.
Only knowing.
Okay, let me just... I'll save just to see if I even can get the robes that way. Ow! Why did I say ow? He hadn't even hit me. Ow. Come on, go down. Okay, oh, you know, I should figure out who the traitor is first and then kill that one. If there even is a traitor. The Inquisitor could very well just be using me to take one out. But honestly, if she's against the powers that be, then the traitor would still be an agent of the powers that be. And fuck the powers that be, so we'll kill him anyways. Durability 0 on that and 44% on the scalpel, so we'd do that. Keep an eye out for one of the repair NPCs. Won't be in the infected district though, so. Go ahead and see if we can't delete this rat from existence real quick. Hey, nice. Oop, ba-doop. Okay. So he'll probably be in this little courtyard area. That seems like it would make the most sense. Good place to hide. It is noon, so we've got plenty of time before they leave. Nope, wrong again. Okay. Alrighty, final executor. Where you at, my creepy dude? Maybe back in here? I could use another heal if he's got it. Hey. And I suppose he could also be in the pub, so I should check. Seems a little inconspicuous place to be hiding, though. Nope, can't even get in there, never mind. Oh, was that him? Did I see him behind there? No. Really? Because this seems like a perfect place for him to be hanging out. Okay, let's not go too far away. He's got to be somewhere around here. Come on, Executor. You guys having fun? Man, the other two were just like right there. Okay, maybe more towards the termitary. Oh, there he is. Okay, how do we get over there? Looks like there's a break in the fence up here. Oh, rat, I see you. I feel like the scalpel has a slower attack animation. There you are. You were a little tricky to find. I need your papers. Aglaya doesn't know that we're here yet, does she? Actually, I have also just come to know of your existence. How? By chance. Alright, take them. Maybe they'll help you more than they helped us. We'll be gone by the evening. But until then, please don't tell us about please don't tell about us to the Inquisitor. That would be the end of us. But why? She has nothing to lose. She knows there are rats among us, the rats who have caused you a lot of trouble, and will probably cause her a lot of trouble too. I think she will butcher all of us, the Watchers, the Executors, guilty or innocent. She doesn't strike me as the cruel type. Okay, well that's all three of them. So let's head on back to the Inquisitor. Best way, probably kind of looping around there. Why is my hunger so high already? What the hell? Okay. to no inventory slots in my other category, but we'll get 3 when we turn this in, hopefully. Ooh, and you've got lots of goodies. Alright, looks like I can sell the bad ones, like that one isn't very good. That leaves me with a bit of cash left over. Alright, hunger's almost down to nothing now. Very nice. I wonder if, like, jumping maybe dramatically reduces my hunger? Or increases my hunger, rather. Ooh, shit, rat. Yeah, now I know you're there, bitch. Got him. Okay, so yeah. I think cutting straight, pretty much straight shot through here until I get to the river. Okay. I would like to not run directly at him. I'll just pop in here and see if that helps. It does. Very nice. Okay, and bridge should be just down here. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that the Inquisitor probably will just kill all the executors. Because she made it pretty clear that she was here to stop the, save the town at any cost. Tried to vault over the edge of this step, but clearly this is far too high to jump over. Would rather not have a rat nipping at my heels the whole time. You don't want to deal with them. Alright, I've got your notebooks.
You found out everything I needed you to. That will do. Cheer up. These things happen.
That's right. I was told that someone else was coming. Let's ask her about that real quick. I've been told that either Kaminsky or Orf was coming. Are you disappointed? No, we were expecting a Punisher, and instead, an angel descended? No. Personally for you, at best. My disposition is fearsome, which you will have ample opportunity to observe. There's lots of blood to spill, but I'm positive, and this is what makes me different from Kaminsky, that I can keep the body count to a necessary minimum. That comes with the line of work, I suppose? Yeah, she's definitely going to kill all the executors. Here's what I managed to take from the Watchers. Right, let me see. Yes, that's about what I was expecting. Numbers, dates, notes. Very good. If only those seeds of truth weren't intermixed with so much chaff, this could give us a dramatic push in the right direction. Excuse me? It seems a simple comparison won't be enough to figure out one false report. They all describe different things, and there might be two false ones. A pity. Danil, we must hurry, before they're gone, find out which one of them is which, outsmart them. How? One of them is a liar and a traitor. I suspect that it was they that sent you those letters that would enrage you so and even endanger your life. One of those reports is a farewell gift to them, from them, a false lead that will put you on a false trail. Why would they write down lies if the powers that be seek to preserve the town? Because they're a traitor. We need to know which one of them. Moreover, they've been trying to get a second one on their side as well, and that one began to hesitate. Only a third one remained honest till the end. How did you find that out? A friend gave me something before I left for this place. He knew some of the internal workings of this whole affair, and questioning Vlad Olgamsky confirmed my hypothesis. Both he and Savarov knew that there were Watchers active around here. And what of the Canes? Did they know? No, the Canes don't even know that the sun rises in the east. It's beneath them. Fine, how can I help? Try to find out which one of them is the liar. Like in that old riddle. The traitor is sure to lie. Someone who hesitates could both lie and tell the truth. The last one will be truthful till the end. But even the truthful Watcher won't be very forthcoming. Are you up for the task? Yeah, I guess. One more thing. My intuition tells me that you have no room for error. These people are extremely desperate now. If you accuse the truthful Watcher or one who is still hesitating, they might react unpredictably. I know their kind. You will only have one shot. Okay. I see. You want to take the opportunity to test my mental faculties, but I don't mind that. Okay, so this is gonna tie in with Ruben's thing, because he wants a executor getup. So if I get one for him, and then I can just use it real quick before I give it over. So we'll talk to the one here, see if we can just get any easy information or something that we know he's lying about. I kinda doubt it, though. I know that one of you always tells the truth, another always lies, and a third does a little bit of both. I hope you're not going to deny that? That is true, but how does it help you? Which of those are you? I am the honest servant, of course. Were you expecting a different answer? Undoubtedly. Alright. So the Stone Yard said he was honest. We'll stop by Ruben on our way to the not Watcher. Actually, I suppose it would make more sense to do that the other way around, huh? Damn it. So yeah, we'll go around this way instead. Meet up with the Knots Watcher and then head down to Reuben. Because I'm thinking maybe I need to talk with him before talking with the theater guy. And that's how I get the robes. See if I can't pop into this house, get this rat off my ankles. One? It's two. No, it's fucking... yeah, it's two. Where does the time go? Alright, same thing. Which one is the Stoneyard Watcher? The one who does both. He is partly true and partly full of lies. Okay, I'll go talk to him. So it could be that this one's telling the truth and the other one is partly full of lies. Or it could be that the Knots Watcher is the one who always lies. In which case, the Stoneyard would be the one who sometimes tells the truth. No, always tells the truth. Okay, Reuben, let's talk about disguises. Or not. Oh, can I leave these here? I'm gonna do that. Okay, I don't know where Ruben is. Oh, that's Artemy. Why was I thinking it was Ruben? Damn. Okay, well, I don't think I've got time to go all the way down to Artemy. I don't know that I even know where Artemy is, actually. Okay, so he was over here. Stop into this food shop just to get the rat off my ankles. And then, okay. Where was he? Up here. What? What got me? That was a bunch of bullshit. And I'm all the way back here. But at least now I don't have to waste time wandering through the warehouse district. Sorry if this is super loud and obnoxious, but I need to run my AC for a bit. Because I'm boiling. Pretty sure I've checked this dresser like 5 times today because I keep popping into this house. So I think I need to ask this watcher about the Knots watcher. I don't know, for whatever reason these style of riddles just like I'm bad at them. Okay, so let me think this through. Stoneyard said he was truthful, and Knotts said Stoneyard sometimes told the truth. So I think, yeah, asking him which one he is isn't gonna do shit. Which of the three was the not watcher, the honest watcher? If he's honest, then what are you? Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. What does that mean? I am the honest servant, of course. Okay. So he is either a liar or sometimes lying. Which means okay, so if he's the liar, then the Knotts is sometimes tells the truth and sometimes doesn't. Okay, no, if he's... Fuck. I'm too stupid for this. So, we know for a fact that this guy can't be the honest one. Like, that's... So the honest one is either the Knotts or, okay. So if he sometimes lies, then that would make the one in the Knotts the liar. If he always lies, no, if he always lies, then that would make the one in the Knotts also have to always lie. Right? So I think the Knotts is, the one in the Knotts is the traitor. See if I can't just slip on past these guys. So I don't have a huge amount of time before they start packing up and leaving, I think. You're the traitor. Oh! Cool. Spare me. Don't tell the Inquisitor on me. Who knows? What if you regret your cruelty one day? Okay, so now the question is, do we take him to the Inquisitor or not? I'm inclined to, because he's been causing trouble. So yeah, you're coming with me. Oh shit, we got a cutscene. Some janky ass animation, but I like it. So I don't suppose I can grab the mask and robes from his body. I'm listening.
We'll strike an alliance against a common foe, and justice will prevail.
Why was the punishment so quick? An unfortunate accident. I'm truly sorry that everything turned out as it did. I was going to question the Honorable Executor thoroughly tonight. Or perhaps the poor sap saw it coming, so he jumped off of his own free will. What do you think? I think poking my nose into this was a mistake. What? What is this? Okay. Well, that's the daily quest done, so we've got plenty of time to go talk to Andre, get his thing done. I might have fucked it up by not doing it sooner. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Although, I mean, if the main reward is just getting the suit, it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do it now, huh? I mean, it's something to do because it's only 3 p.m. Oh, no, I need to be inside of the... No, I'm going to the cathedral, not the theater. Derp. Damn rats. Okay, need to go through here. And let's try this again.
I am.
Oh, I hadn't talked to him before I quick saved. Whoops. So we gotta make the long walk back. March my happy ass over there. Condemn an executor to death. Oh, so I did need to go into the theater, didn't I? Well, oops. Oh well. We've got plenty of time at least. Hop into that house to reset the rat's position, because I don't want to try to deal with that. I don't have to. So I'm guessing if you accuse the wrong person, they attack you. That seemed to be what the Inquisitor was implying. Alright, you're the traitor. You're coming with me. There's the cutscene. Why is the punishment so quick? And we get this, which it's like a secondary map, I guess. I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. Okay. So now we can go chat with Andre. Or, who the hell are we chatting with? Artemy. No. Yes. Where is Artemy? Right, because that's for the other side quest that it's done. So where... Because we found him in the warehouses, but we only found him there because, he was in prison, so he's not going to be there now. I guess we can try talking to the guy at the theater again. Because I don't know if I actually had the letter last time I tried. And I have no idea where Artemy actually is. Or it could be that I needed to start the daily quest before I was able to talk to him. Our reputation's up high enough that the notification thing went down. That's exciting. There's no risk of the guards trying to kill us on sight. Because last time I tried to talk to him, he didn't have any dialogue at all. He just had his one line that they all have.
Even the wisest of men.
Yeah. Perhaps at the theater still. There's no one else I can talk to. There's no way to get up onto the second floor.
It is sometimes.
I'm not sure if I accidentally broke the quest by doing things in not the right order or what, but I don't know how to progress that. But hey, oh, we got one side quest done. It's more than I've been getting lately. What time is it? 4:30. Did the Inquisitor have any other dialogue? I don't think she did, but I also don't think I really checked very well. Just kind of fucked off after she finished the quest. I also want to check and see if I can store things in Eva's house. Free up some inventory slots, get rid of these blood vials. Not run directly into plague clouds. I fucking see you. Hey, puppy. I know there has to be more to do. I'm kind of wondering if maybe completing the main quest as early as I did messed with stuff. Well, I'll check storage and I'll rest for like an hour to see if I can get, maybe another letter. I don't suppose you have anything else to say. Why are you here? My name is Ayan. I'm a dancer, the daughter of Hook, the herdsman from Boisa kin. I'm even related to Ayan's Menku kin through my father's sister. Android sent me here to look after the house and serve you. How nice of him. Kind of strange, but alright. So can I use something here for storage? Yeah, there we go. It's, actually today's been going pretty well. I got the daily quest early, but I think I may have broken the side quests. Because I even checked a guide, and when I did the thing I was supposed to do, it just didn't work. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Like, I don't know what I should be doing, which is pretty rare. Apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna, cause what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to go to the theater to talk with the guy in there to get information on getting executor disguise. But when I talk to him, he doesn't have any dialogue, so I don't know. Especially because now I think, since I finished today's daily quest, the executors are all gone and or dead in the city, so I don't know that even if I started it, I'd be able to complete it. So that kind of sucks. Figure I'd, you know, rest and check again, see if maybe that resets something. If not, I'll probably just sleep through the night and start day 8.
They say this
Yeah, nope. He just does not want to cooperate with me, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. But I don't have anything left to do in the day. Like, my hunger's good. My reputation's pretty much all the way up, finally. Like, the only thing is I could stand to, like, break into some houses. Or into a house. And get some loot. Which, you know, I think I might do that, because it is... My exhaustion's low, and... It's only, like... Yeah, 6, 7 p.m., so... Do a little B&E. Have to grind to be able to not starve to death. And like, I don't really want to just sleep for like 10 hours because that's gonna just drain my resources. And this way I can at least make some of it back. Get some snacks. Watch the townsfolk cower in fear. Yeah, Sleeping for more than 6 hours at a time? What the hell is this? Oh. But hey, the food prices have gone down. It's so nice. I don't have to spend like 3,000 bucks for a single loaf of bread. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's the cue to leave. Getting punched in the face generally means you're not welcome. Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to keep one lockpick in case of emergencies so I can like save scum and try to get some free food if I, you know, am desperately about to die and have no money again. I don't really want to deal with y'all. I'm gonna go around. Ooh, ooh, check out this sick gun I got. It's a bolt-action rifle. It downs pretty much everything in one shot, and I love it. Unfortunately, bullets are hella expensive. Oh crap. Oh, thank God for immunity. That was kind of a nightmare. Got a bunch of Twirine extract from Manhunters and Worms. So I was able to up my immunity to pretty much 100%. Which, so far has saved my ass on multiple occasions already. I'll sleep for 1 hour just to make sure I'm not gonna get any more letters. And then I guess I'll just sleep through the night. Nope. Alright, 6 hours it is.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 7. Yes, they've played a cruel joke on us. You know, Dankovsky, there are costs involved in being who we are. People like us, ingenious to an extent of being dangerous, are always put on the front line. They set us goals which are as pointless as they are impossible to achieve. In a desperate bid, we figure out how to deal with them. We are a low-value card, which may be of use if it wins, and worth no regret if it is beaten. Having been made aware of this attitude, we have no choice but to avenge it. I detest hypocrisy, as do you, I believe. Let us make the hypocrites regret their sanctimony. Their smug self-assurance is based on their deluded belief that we will not be able to carry out their orders. Did they advise you to deal with the plague in a manner your conscience would suggest? Do that, have no fear. I've been told to eradicate the disease at any cost, and as elegantly as possible. This is what they're going to get. We'll discuss the matter tomorrow, however. This was my desperation speaking. Burn the letter. Okay. Well, I am going to take a quick break, grab something to eat, and take my dog out to go potty. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Maybe. Okay, there goes. Alright, so what time is it? Almost 3. What do our stats look like? Not that bad, actually. I could probably... No, I think I do want to... Oh, let's not do that. I think I do want to go grab food before the day begins. Oh. Oh shit, did I accidentally get a hit on him? You... Hopefully with the prices resetting, I should be able to afford quite a bit of food. Especially with the loot I grabbed. Looks like this district is healthy still, which is nice. Still have no idea what the hell this map is about. Let's try to just sneak past these guys to get to the food shop. Hi, Beastie. Hello. Oh, do you need some butt scratches? Wait, this isn't a food store, is it? No, it's not. What the hell? I could have sworn that that was. Maybe this one? I don't think so. Bless you. Hello. Okay, it was this one. What do you got for me? Peanuts. That's not worth it. I will sell this stuff to you. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That is a decent chunk of change. Okay, so we'll go over to that one. Look at this, a nice, healthy district. Just the regular amount of urban decay. No, I can't go over there. Kind of surprised that Eva Yan hasn't been like marked out or anything. Kind of makes me think that maybe that was scripted to happen and so it doesn't count like against me. That's much better. Food is still nice and cheap. And I'm left with 2,000 bucks still. I think I'll go back and sleep till the day starts for real then. I imagine the prices will probably start, thank you, start to jack up again as we near the end of the game. Well, the end of the Bachelor's run. Do you want to help your buddy out there? No? Okay. Where am I? I am not in the right area. So yeah, by sleeping until 7, should be able to wake up in time to get the info for the new day and start getting letters. So I imagine the first thing we'll be asked to do is check in with the Inquisitor here at the cathedral. I fucking see you, you rat. Is that a bad guy or a sick guy or a guard? I think that's a guard. Okie dokie, so 3 hours. Wake up at 7:15. It all ends in less than 5 days. The army arrives tomorrow. That is gonna be an issue, isn't it? Day 8, by the end of which the Bachelor can prove once again that the Earth is never up to any good. Okay, do I even need... Oh! We've already got a letter. Sweet. So, Vlad the Younger's letter. Take this news as a matter of urgency and importance, Bachelor. Some inconceivable filth appears to be seeping from the termitary. Your good name and even your academic reputation may come under fire because of it. You've planned to visit that house of woe, as far as I know. Please oblige me with a little chat beforehand. With all due respect, Vlad Olgimsky the Younger. Sounds good. Although I will see if I can even get into the cathedral to speak with the Inquisitor since we're just right here. The silhouettes of the tall buildings in each sector look really cool. What was that? Did you try to eat a fly? Over there snapping at nothing?
I'm dead tired.
The first part of the game is over, Bachelor Dunkovsky. Its meaning has been as follows. The powers that be gave you a task with a catch, to learn the truth. They set a definitive condition. This truth has to be nice. Your honor and the fate of your laboratory were at stake. Would you care to learn something? Go ahead. Thanatica has already been destroyed. There's nothing left. The place itself is in ruins. Your research is in ashes. Your papers have been burnt. Wretched Tellman made sure of it personally. And now I'm going to tell you about the law. Why not? Go ahead. In accordance with the law, the very logic of our world inevitably dictates the destruction of anything unnatural, anything that tries to break its own, non-capitalizing laws. The disease is nothing more than a tool, an instrument of inevitability. Yet I have sworn to destroy this enemy. Inevitability. Gruesome inevitability is our true enemy, an enemy that cannot be defeated by anyone, anywhere. The only thing you can do is get what's dear to you out of its way. Don't make enemies with inevitability. This preaching would have made more sense before the plague. Say what you will, but the fighting this enemy is my duty, as it is yours. You're right. The second part of the game is beginning. Our current task is to remain true to ourselves. We'll keep the word we've given to the powers that be, both of us. It wasn't just you, mine. We'll uncover the truth, take a foreign detail out of the mechanism, and stop the rot before it devours this land. We only have to find out how it started. And so we're back to the source now. Sources. It's always about sources, isn't it? We just can't get away from them. We, sorcerers, if you pardon the lame pun. But sorcerers do not wield magic. The source? I'll tell you where to look for the source. So you think you're well aware of what the law is, aren't you? I think I am. Well, I think you aren't. Let me tell you about the law. It's not a state law, but rather a natural one. When the mysterious evil emerges from non-existence, it's a clear sign that this law has been violated. Disease is a retribution for trespassers. It's an attempt to restore balance. I can see where you're going with this. The town is a minuscule cosmos, and it's the cosmos for its inhabitant. It's too remote, too distant from the rest of the world to serve as an effective part of any other mechanism. So it's a mechanism in and of itself. A mechanism that's been disrupted. There must have been a flaw, a blemish, a redundant detail perhaps. I want to find it. I see your point. Well, if the line of thinking you've just demonstrated was sincere, I'll be willing to agree with you.
We weren't given too much time, now were we?
So, there's a faulty detail in this mechanism of ours. We only need to find it. Where do we start? Where would you suggest? The abattoir. I'm wondering if this is the well in Vladimir the Younger's. Because he's mentioned weird shit about his well. Yep, we've already investigated the water. How about we check this hypothesis thoroughly, though? Before we get on with inspecting buildings, we need to make sure the disease was not waterborne. Wells, springs, the river, or maybe check a young new stream, anything. Well, there is one suspicious well I'd like to check. Care to tell me more about the suspicious well? Young Vladislav Olgimsky has a rather peculiar hobby. I've been told that he's looking for old cultural layers, the remnants of an ancient culture or something. I've also been told that he's looking for oil. Neither explanation sounds convincing. What kind of person is he? A trustworthy kind, I think. Is this the reason why you two have managed to get on until now, without breaching the subject of the well? Yes. Investigate this further. Ask him. If he refuses to talk, well, there are a number of ways to inspire social interaction. And no, I'm obviously not implying torture. It may just so happen that he suddenly gets in the mood to explain everything to you. He may need a fair hearing to justify his actions. Do you understand? You seem to know something already. Conjecture. Pure conjecture. Nothing but conjecture. The Olgimsky's closet can barely hold a gigantic skeleton. and I can't really say I even care as to who had it put there. But here's what I'm thinking. What if the skeletons made such a ruckus falling out to cover for another one? Although, don't lose sleep over this one yet. Easy for you to say. So, yeah. Gotta go talk to Vlad the Younger anyway about the termitary. So I figured that'd be a good place to start, and the water has kept coming up. Like, yeah, the abattoir is sketchy and we haven't been in there yet. And I don't know. I'm inclined to think that that big-ass weird tower over there is just a big-ass weird tower. It doesn't really seem... It seems like the one place that the plague hasn't been. Yeah, it just doesn't seem right for me, so... Plus, Laura had talked about the water coming out all red and bloody looking. So there's definitely something going on with it. And he's mentioned, Vlad the Younger's also mentioned hearing, like, monsters and stuff, or things that he claimed sounded like monsters from the well in his house. Plus, I knew I was gonna have to go back there, over there anyways, so it's quite convenient. Huh. Yeah, dude, you're looking a little sketchy there, filling up this well that you've been hanging around.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters, even that of disinterest.
Right. You undoubtedly have a lot of questions in mind, but they'll have to wait, except for one, the most pressing and, dare I say, painful concern. We've lost enough time as it is. The crud's not going to wait, is it? And your visit to the termitary, all in all, there's no point in putting it off. What does it have to do with my visit to the termitary? I'll have you know that a certain former of mine, a trustworthy source, despite being a worm, has told me that there's a flow of fake panacea coming out of the termitary. Oh, I bet that's the Haruspeck's work. I'll be honest with you, this is encroaching upon my interests, so I'm turning to you for help. This concerns you as well, after all. How does it concern me? Truth is, the slime balls are packing themselves up with, yes, your own good name. They claim that the recipe is yours, and even provide some proof of authorship. I don't know what exactly that is, but really your name is actual proof enough for the general crowd. They're rather naive, and the heart incident has already become common knowledge, in certain circles at least. The heart incident was Barak's handiwork. I had nothing to do with it. Well, in any case, they're procuring living hearts, of which there's no shortage in the termitary now, and preparing the potions right in front of their buyers. You can imagine the resulting product. I heard you loud and clear. So you're saying they've set up shop in the termitary, right? My informer said it's one of the rooms in the long block. He hasn't seen it himself. I'll find the lowlives, and when I return to you, we're going to have a long and unpleasant conversation. Yeah, bro, what the hell are you doing with the well, my guy? Can I ask you about the well?
Changeling knows something. Or she was promised something.
That's incredibly unhelpful. Why did you fill up your well with earth? Can I please just refuse to answer that question? If I'm not mistaken, since yesterday, you're no longer authorized envoy of the powers that be in town. You can, but that would be the end of our cordial relations. Your refusing would suggest a simple conclusion. You dug up some nasty thing that bred bacteria and now are bearing the traces of your crime. I value our relations and their cordiality, Dr. Dankovsky. You're not as far off the mark as I would have preferred, but I didn't bury anything. I've filled the well up because it's no longer required, and that's as much as I'm going to tell you. If you value our relations, tell me what you were looking for underground. Tough luck, Doctor. I don't trust you. My confession wouldn't be of any use to you, but it would raise too much noise. You'll draw all the wrong conclusions, and the consequences could be tragic, especially if the Inquisitor and the Commander get involved. We'll speak of this again. I'm a little more inclined to see if I can't gain his trust through the Termitary mission. Ooh, what the hell? Well, that's certainly something. Anyways. So I think I'll do the Termitary and then probably chat with Aspedy on the way back. Or no, I should do it there because she'll probably ask me to do something in the Termitary too. Because game design. Oh, come on. Need to talk to him again. Alright, let's just speed through all this dialogue. That doesn't concern me.
Changeling knows something.
Okay. Let's try this again. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. No, I need to go that way. Oh, come on. stabbing fuckery it is. Oof. Ow. Damn, those looters hurt. A lot. Nope, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, what does Aspity want?
Shabnakadir is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Aspity, do you by any chance know what Vlad the Younger was digging out? Ah, the leech won't crack. Thinks he's the smartest. Also also seems to think that he can get out of this deal, and that well with his hands and name clean. But that's fine. I know how to make him talk all right. How? It's simple. Just reveal to the world all those thousands of lies that have perished in the few days because of him. And to think that I, a simple girl that I am, blamed the father. Shame. What a shame. What are you talking about? It was he who ordered to close down the termitary. He hid the truth from his father, blamed it all on some imaginary strike. He knew how to get to the old man, to make him mad, to make him damn everyone inside. So he knew about the epidemic beforehand. Spot on. Who told you that? Well, there were survivors in the termitary, and they did get out, and the stories they tell, they make my blood run even colder than it naturally is. So there were more deaths than survivors. Yeah. On the other hand, he is a loyal son still. He wouldn't like to see his father's head roll. And oh, can the mother make heads roll? Both of them will stick to that secret tooth and nail. I'd have a go on it myself, but the changeling girl has a better idea. Thank you, Aspity. That explains a lot. See if we can't maybe find some proof of that in the termitary, though. I knew they were fucking sketchy. The Olgimskis are just the worst. Like, the Canes aren't particularly useful, but at least they're not, like, actively trying to sabotage me. So can I actually get in here now? I can. Sweet. So what am I actually meant to be doing here? Can I talk to these guys? Maybe I can talk to someone in the other building, because I don't really just want to come in and kill them all. Mostly just because I don't have the ammunition to be doing that. And I don't think I can take them in a knife fight. Hey.
Changelings
Oh.
foreman
That's where her respects is.
accepted her as one of his kind.
Brewers of fake pandas. Ooh, actually, how do I get inside the abattoir? The gates are blocked with boulders from the inside. When the time comes, butchers will roll them aside. You can find a way in after that. Wait for the right moment. Okay, so that just hasn't unlocked yet. That's a time thing.
We're not powerless, just willless.
Brewers of fake panacea are holed up somewhere in the termitary. Do you know anything about that? What? Someone's making fake panacea in here? But this is... Yes, an unconceivable villainy. Have you maybe noticed anything suspicious? Hold on a second. Some Adong on the second floor asked for corpses of the freshly dead. They seemed to be looking for someone they knew. I took no notice back then. Apart from that, newcomer tramps went around looking for some room along the wall across the entrance. Dangled money. Which room? On the second floor as well? Damned if I know. I had a short way with them. Is that them under the sheet? Oof.
The wound hurts.
Okay. Well, now we know where to track down Artemy if we need to chat with him. It's dark in here. Nobody wants to chat with me. Ooh, wonder if that's him? I see a stationary worm. And a lot of corpses. This looks like the place. We're not asking much, merely 30,000, but for you, Onyan, it's free. Dead gruel, never better. All the rot comes out, all the evil hexas come off. Oh yes, my good man. Merely 30,000, huh? Are you sure you're not underselling me? Ah, Onyan, have mercy, let us be. We won't sell anything anymore. We won't cook the gruel. You let us live, you don't turn us into the mother. We tell you an interesting something then, you'll be pleased. Speak then. If I like what I hear, I won't give you away. We're guilty. The Boo's son is twice as guilty. We just fool around and mess about. He's buying up the real panacea. Bought it from everyone who got one from Barak. Took from everyone, has it for himself. Shoot him, Onyan, threaten him, Robin. Take his panacea for yourself. Thank us. Vlad the Younger, you mean? Yes, Anyan, yes, him, the bloodsucker. Have mercy on us, Anyan. Don't shoot the slack-baked folk. Do you know what the real panacea is made out of? Only Barak can make panacea. Only Barak knows the lines. Barak gave his vials to Bodo's children, gave it to the booze. The booze son took it all to sell to evil people, to bloodsuckers for iron and gold. Have mercy on us, Anyan. Let us go, never again, until the earth takes us back. Fine. I'll tell the mother about this room, though. You have half an hour to get lost for good. Yeah, I mean, we already know that Vlad the Younger is fucking sketched out, so... Occurs to me that he's no better than Vlad Grief. I need to find out how he set up his trade. Could the worms be trying to frame him for their own profiteering? I doubt it. Because Aspity, she's sketchy and a little cagey, but she hasn't actually lied to me. She hasn't told me the whole truth on several occasions, but she's never actually lied. Unlike the Olgimpskis, who have lied to me repeatedly. Where was he? I think he was back here. Yeah, you got anything to say about this?
Changeling spoke to the foreman.
Nope. Need to find out how he set up his trade. Well, we need to go back to him anyways, so I think talking to him will be the best bet. And hopefully that's enough leverage to get him to tell me what the hell was down in the well. There, that's the exit. Nope, no it wasn't. How do I get out of here? Oh boy. Seriously, how do I leave? Oh no. Oh, that's it. Yeah, there we go. I guess I can check and see what's in here. Oh, no I can't. Never mind. Plus, we know he has, like, insider information on the plague because he's been selling, or we've had the option to get plague maps from him every day. That is the complete opposite direction. I need to be going the other way. I also need health. Again. Ooh, there you are. Come here. I don't really have the bottles to be buying the crap tourniquets. I did not think I was going to make it past that cloud. This is fine, everything's fine. Just need to get across the river and then we'll be fine. Oh, I hate those things. And these things. All of the things are bad. Damn it! What are you doing? Oh, okay, well, let me... Shit. Oh. Okay, so this is one of the other bound. I wonder if that's because I didn't do Artemis' quest. Like, he couldn't get the disguise and so he wasn't able to do his daily thing. I doubt we're gonna get something to cure him, though. Okay, finally made it across the bridge. That took longer than I would have liked. Alright, fine. We'll go around the warehouse district. Hey, puppy. Shit, 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 damn it! Okay, we'll not get ourselves trapped in that tiny little alleyway. See if that fares a little better. Come on. Alright. between... I don't think I can get through there between the plague cloud and the ball of fire. Please let me hop over this. Yeah, nice. You know, I bet his power specs, because I know you start the game with 0 reputation, I bet we'll be able to get around in the sewers with him. And that's how we start off the game. Alright, bud, let's chat.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
Well, I found the worm poison makers, but they told me that you, Master Vlad, have also dabbled in the panacea black market. Yes, when I learned that Barak had concocted a panacea, I decided to completely seize the flow of goods. That's how the informers came to know. I requested it on purpose. Make no mistake, this isn't about greed. I don't believe you. I simply thought it would be prudent to control this market. One would emerge anyways. So your concern for the bound was only a disguise? You were only ever concerned with turning a profit? It seems my old reputation will take a while to get rid of. Your knowledge is outdated, Bachelor. Things have changed. I have changed. This morning, I wanted to seize the panacea black market, so I bought up everything that Barak had made and distributed. And? I gave away all that I had bought. No money. Well, a little money, so that it wouldn't look like I'm offering a donation. I gave it all to the bound. The ones who needed it the most, in my opinions. Those who nearly died because of me. Who? Because, I mean, there's at least one bound that is currently fucked. I promised to keep their names a secret. I'm wary of Clara, you see. She's very good at getting what she needs from people. Both words and things. Well, one of them is Mark Immortal. He's not hiding it, but his situation is different. He's running a plague hotel, after all. A plague house. Plague hotel? That's not a thing. But you've spared at least one for yourself, I hope, haven't you? I need neither money nor protection from death now. The latter, because I want to give the plague the opportunity to punish me for my acts. The former, please spare me your mockery, is because I now aspire to something. Call me sentimental. I won't reveal it. I don't want to deny it to scare the dream away. You've given me serious food for thought, thank you. I don't believe him. Scenic plague resort and spot, yeah. Super popular, vacation destination. Hotel Plague. So this is the person who's responsible for turning the termitary into a mass grave. And who told you that? It's not important. What is important is whether I'm going to relay that to the Inquisitor. No use denying it now. I knew that the truth would come out when the termitary is unlocked. I just hoped I would have time before that. No such luck, I suppose. It's in Prague. So you did your best to conceal this, huh? Perhaps you know more about the plague than you show either. What with this well of yours? I did indeed hide a certain crime I've committed, and I believe that something nasty was indeed dug up, and bred deadly bacteria. The only snag here is that those two insightful observations are not connected in any fashion. So you knew that the bacteria originates underground, and you never told me. I don't know anything for sure. Moreover, I found nothing to support that theory. The earth in the well is clean. The deeper I dig, the cleaner and denser it becomes. Pure sand and solid white clay. Why didn't you tell me of your suspicions? Because if my theory proved to be correct, we would have had no choice but to raise the town's residential districts, wipe out everything between the abattoir and Gorkon. Why? Over the years, people have bored countless holes into the ground, all for naught. They always hit a layer of compacted clay. The town is full of those dead-end burrows, those underground creep holes. Who would ever believe that they all come to solid rock, like a prisoner's tunnel comes to a brick wall? It's not a good enough reason to give that order. I can't peek inside your head now, can I? Perhaps you wouldn't issue that order, but the general, who's arriving here with his forces tomorrow, wouldn't listen to you mumbling that it's nothing more than a theory. A game theory! He'd just do it. Perhaps you're not far from the truth. Can you swear to me that there was nothing in that well, on your family's honor? Ooh, yeah, that's good. Because, like, that's the one thing, is that he won't fuck up his family's name. Yes. You can have a sample and analyze it if you will. A sample of sand and clay if that's necessary. I can even call my people and have them dig it up again, but honestly, you're going to need a deeper hole than that. How do I get into the abattoir? I've only been there 4 times in my life. The only way in for me has always been through the termitary. Every morning a crowd of workmen comes out of it, walks between the buildings, and is swallowed up by the abattoir's main entrance. The one they call Gorge, I guess? Gorge Tai Cheek would always open it and close it himself, but now he's dead and you're out of luck. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, we got some more spooky shit on the spooky map. Okay.
Changeling knows something.
Alright, so we'll go check in with the theater to learn about the panacea. We might get a side quest done 2 days in a row? That'd be amazing. I was gonna be real annoyed if it was all blocked off and I had to go all the way around. It's not even noon. Look at this progress we're making. Okay.
Yes.
Tell me, has Olgimsky the Younger really sold you several vials of the panacea? He didn't even sell them. He gave them to me basically for free. Or maybe for a token payment. You know, I never expected something like this from him. I would suspect an intricate and crafty scheme on his part, but I think I have also changed, so I believe him. I don't believe either of you. You're fucking weird, my guy. Hey, Ray Boko, how you doing? Did Vlad really let someone else have his panacea? I didn't believe him, and I still don't. Yes, he's given his panacea to the girls that have almost died through his fault. At least he thinks so now. Actually, it's very typical of a person of his temper in a situation like this. He's given his possessions away with a firm and steady hand, paying old debts. Who are these girls? Oh, fine. He gave it to the girls, to Yulia, Lara, and the third one that begs to keep her name secret under any circumstances. Think of them as the 3 Parse. I see. Thank you, Mark. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to go chat with those 3. Oh, not, or not. Because that's that finished. Okay, I'll take it, shit. Not having to do more errands is also nice. Always nice. So now it's just to the termitary to try to find a way into the abattoir. Let's see if I can talk to these guys without getting them murdered. Nope. Okay. Ooh, no, 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 no. I love that when you go into a house and they're just immediately waddling up to you, ready to deck you in the face and curb stomp you to death. There's not really... They'll probably... There's 3 guards. They'll deal with him before, he has a chance to kill me, right? Oh, you won't. Let's... Oh god. Nope. Let's not shoot the rat with the high caliber rifle. Oh, I forgot! I literally just... Ah, that was stupid. Yeah, the house with the hyper-violent looters is not... maybe not the best place to stop and switch out weapons. There wouldn't be any rat left, it'd just explode. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ray. And if it explodes, there's nothing to munch on. No snacks. Also, bullets are hella expensive. Like, on a serious note, I really can't waste ammunition on rats and random muggers. I've got like 4 rounds left, including the one in the chamber right now. I suppose I can probably just wait for him to come over here, huh? Or not, I get- what? What kind of bullshit was that? Will you just sense my presence from the opposite side of the building? I swear, sometimes the AI in this game is just baffling. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, now I think I can take a hit. A singular hit. Ooh, I'm excited to check out the abattoir. Like, the termitary was a little underwhelming because it was just a big-ass warehouse. I was kind of expecting something more, but like, the abattoir, that's gotta be something weird, right? I haven't gotten any more letters, right? No, just the one. So what am I actually doing in there? Maybe the Haruspecs will be able to give me information on how to get in there. Because I know that he's in the termitary. Or maybe the worms, since I let them live, they might be willing to talk to me. I don't know if I actually have to go tell the Inquisitor that they're there. I don't think so. I feel like I would have gotten a notification or a quest marker or something. Don't suppose this is open now. No. Okay. Tell me, Haruspecs, do you know how to get to the abattoir?
The Inquisitor has turned her gaze to the abattoir.
Evidently not. So last time I was in here, he also mentioned something about non-worm people holed up somewhere. So they also might be the key to finding the abattoir, or finding a way into the abattoir. I assume it's gotta be something to do with the tunnels that he was talking about, and probably the sewer grates that are around the town. First of all, note from Ian. Strange guests are walking all around your house. I am uneasy around them. Please come back soon. Well, Ian, I'm sorry, but I don't really give a shit about you, and I'm busy. You're a poor replacement for Eva. And I'm still salty she died. Good to see the sound design still on point with the creepy screaming and dying. Okay, they don't seem to have any information, so maybe third floor? Creepy corridors are always promising. The fuck is this? Hello? Oh! Oh! I was supposed to talk to her. Here he is. Here he comes. Listen, everyone. This is the doctor. He came from outside. Will you do me a favor? Gladly. Will you let me into the abattoir then? Will you bring me the person that got us all locked in here when everybody got sick? What would happen to that person? Well, I want to ask him why he had locked us up. Then I want to ask him some more. The best I can do is let him know that you're looking for him. If you do what I'm asking of you, I'll open the passage to the abattoir for you. Yeah, fuck Vlad the Younger. I'll bring him. She's tiny. I was expecting, like, a whole ass person. Yeah, it's a little too late for him to be making amends after all the problems he's caused. And he still won't tell me what he was doing in the well. So yeah, no, he can die. That's chill. He's not abound though, right? No. Okay, good. So yeah, he can definitely die. Again, going the wrong way. That is why we quick save. Not paying any attention. Even when I am paying attention, I still walk into them. Frickin' rats. And plague clouds, always with the plague clouds. There we go. That should get rid of all the nasties. What are you even throwing shit at? My guy. Stop trying to... That was close. And I see you and you. Should be able to get down to the bridge from here, I think. Yep, there it is. I swear, navigation is probably the single hardest thing in this game. Please do not. Okay. (1 p.m.) Still plenty early. no thank you. Oh man, those things changed direction. Shit. I assumed that they just behaved like the other plague clouds that just kind of go in one direction, so you can maneuver out of their way pretty easy. Where was it? Up here? Yep, there it is. Now hopefully that doesn't just come up again. Good. I love that when it sounds like someone's chewing on plastic in my ear hole. And we're in the clear. Time to die, Vlad the Younger. Okay.
Have you heard? The military arrives tomorrow.
I've come to relay an order. Like, really? You're just gonna tell him that a shady little girl wants him to come there? You're not gonna, like, even try to trick him? Alright. I've come to relay an order issued by a little girl. That's just lovely. Are you talking about Murky? No, one Taya Taichik. Do orders come from beyond the grave now? Summonses even? Your only mistake here being that she's alive and well. Impossible. Did they bring her up with their meat? I don't know. I didn't go into that much detail. Are you joking? She really wants to see the person who ordered the termitary closed. As far as I understand, I'm not the only person she's asked for assistance in this matter. Barack will probably ignore her request, but as for Clara... Yes, I must go there immediately. If I don't, they'll kill my father. Please, warn him. Tell him not to go to the termitary under any circumstances. I shall go immediately. I must come to them before my father beats me to it. That is very honorable of you. I'll warn your father and follow as soon as I can. Hopefully I'll get a chance to speak in your defense. So that's where the lump is. We'll go chat with him real quick. Ooh, or could I get Vlad the Older to go in his son's stead? Because, I mean, given the choice, I'd much rather kill the older one than the younger one. Because the younger one, he's lied to me a lot, but he has been fairly helpful. The older one has been nothing but a pain in the ass the entire game. Don't suppose I can get a heal from you without getting my ass beat. Nope.
Why are my children like this?
I advise you steer clear of the termitary. Well, I've never been particularly eager to visit it, but why would I? It seems like its dwellers are all too eager to bring to account the person who's caused them so much harm. Once again, they see the root of all evil in me. I think there's no need for you to hurry. Okay, and now back to the termitary. At least the termitary is easy to find. You just go east until you see the big cement building. It's almost 3. No, it's not. It's almost 2 p.m. I know how to read time. Okay. I mean, we'll speak in his defense if we can, but like, I'm not gonna be too concerned if they kill him, honestly. I think it was down this corridor. Don't know where he is.
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
I've delivered your message to Olgimsky the Younger. He promised to come. He did come. What have you done to him? We had him locked up for now. Fair's fair. He locked us up. Now it's our turn. We'll see how it goes. Can I talk to him? No. Tell the butchers to let me in, please. I will. You'll get the rite of passage. Come back half an hour before midnight. The boulder will be rolled away. Good. This is good. Cool. So, 11:30? Open soon after dark. So, what to do in the meantime? Oh, right. Ian was freaking out about people coming around the house, so I guess I'll go deal with that. Might as well. We got plenty of time. Ooh, are you the one who repairs shit? Nice. Wait, where am I going? I need to not be over here. Oh no, did the game just crash? No, okay, good. I was just having a little bit of trouble. And let's try getting back there again. Streets are empty, it's weird. Just favorable RNG, I guess. What am I doing? Back to the house, that's right. Oh, letter. The truth reveals itself to me, Anyan. I have claimed my father's grievous inheritance. I have made my choice. I believe that the settlement can be saved. It is alive. The kin still lives, even though my father, who is destined to lead it, has died. The kin is nourished and sustained by the earth that knows how to breathe. A new harvest may be nurtured here. I devote my life to the service of the kin, just as the lines of my family enjoined me to. I will change this town. It will be reborn anew. Victoria Olgaminskaya, the White Mistress, will breathe life into it. The fallen enemies will be replaced by those marked by the sign of the spirits. Children they are, Taichik, Chieftain not kin, and Blessed Grace. Urchins murky and sticky, and possibly one more whom I did not yet get to meet. He goes by the name of Khan. If they survive, so will the town. If you want the town to live just like I do, then help me, or at least don't interfere with my actions. Woe is you if any one of the children dies, for they are meant to inherit the earth. Okay. So I don't think I need to take any action for now, at least. I just need to be aware of that. But that's good to know. Prioritize those children. And I mean, I know that the Haruspex is one of the playable characters, so I'm not, you know, gonna try to get in his way regardless. Hello. Y'all have fun with that. Oh, I'm hungry. That's not great. Oh right, he literally just has peanuts. That's... I may have to break into a house. Because I do have one lockpick left. And I think shops reset at midnight. So I just need to get enough food to hold me over till then. Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucked. Hello, Papaya. This is a good record. This is a good record, dog. He actually give me samples. I don't think he ever did. That's fine. Okay, so this is a healthy district, so I think I'll break into a house here, try to get some food. Lemons are not good food source, but they do sell for a bit. Okay, nothing downstairs really. Damn it. Ow. Ooh, pickles. Yes, please. That will hold me off for a little while at least. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see who's been hanging around the house scaring our new housekeeper. Oh. Good. I suppose this is why I was warned about not killing children, huh? It's interesting that she gets the same dialogue as, Eva. I'd rather preferred Eva Yan in her stead. That is true. Petitioners indeed. Well, see, we've heard all about your efforts, so well, we've decided to set up an embassy here. We've been told all about your plan to sterilize us all. What? Who told you that? Wrong wording, I guess? I meant curing us. Oh. Making us healthy, that is. Distributing protective pills, wiping us with spirits, gargle with mouthwash if you please. Bathe your feet like a good kid you are, to avoid the infection and stuff. Ah, yes, I did indeed have such a plan. Uncle Bachelor, we don't need a vaccine. The order was the Inquisitors, but you'll be held responsible. Don't. It'll be a simple waste of precious medicine. Better give it to our families. We're all healthy up there. Healthy we will remain, hand on heart. What's that supposed to mean, young man? Our tower is magical. It protects us from the outer world. Everybody knows that, duh. And we're like, see, if you care about us so much, better bring us some dry blue fire that doesn't burn paper. You've come from another place, after all. They definitely have that kind of fire there. Khan won't let you in. You're contagious. How are you lot going to return then? We're not. We're an operational squad. Tomorrow we'll be sent on a very important mission to deal with the oppressors that are trying to exterminate us. And, well, tough luck for us. The tower is the only impregnable for the infection from the outside. That's just how it works. The mechanics of it. Mechanics, huh? Like you know what the word even means. I need proof. Oh, just ask anyone. Even Capella. Yeah, go pay her a visit. She doesn't believe in the tower's miracles at all, but she'll provide you with proof, all right. She wouldn't lie to you after all, which means her testimony is the most reliable one, I guess. All right, I'll talk to Capella. Let me check. My exhaustion is pretty high, so I'll sleep for a couple hours just while I'm here. Because I'm gonna have to be up pretty late to get into the abattoir. Alright, back to the knot. Hunger's low again already. Not ideal. I'll have to go up here, see if I can't find a food shop. So don't, yeah, that was my last lockpick. Goddamn rats. Oh, you're not who I wanted to talk to at all.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
They say, young lady, that you are somewhat skeptical towards the peculiar qualities of this polyhedron. And who says that? Its inhabitants? That's not how it is. You cannot ignore the obvious. The tower does manage to perform truly breathtaking feats. And yes, by the way, I'm sure of that the disease, being of peculiar interest to you, or any other evil from the outside, cannot get into the tower whatsoever. It is evil enough on its own. What feats, for example? It seems to somehow affect the internal state of a person. And so the wonderful but fleeting things, such as dreams, love, an accidental occurrence of fantasies, obsession with the desire, or mystical games, all of those things last forever inside, against their effervescent nature. Incredible. Are you laughing at me? Not in the slightest. That's exactly why the children are so fond of it. All their wonderful games, the magical places, the journeys towards outer worlds, all the wonders of childhood are concentrated in the tower, and they never go. You're laughing at me. It also allows you to come back, say to a particular dream, or a forgotten game, but most importantly, it allows you to do so in someone else's company. You can bring a person, or even persons, I believe, into your dream. They can see your revelry through your own eyes. They can fall in love with what you love. If there's even a shred of truth to what you're saying, then it is indeed astonishing. Yes, the tower preserves childhood together with all its magic, but you cannot grasp a miracle and hold to it mechanically. You cannot treat the miraculous like that. A miracle can only reveal itself through a living person, like my mother, and be born of magical power, not of rationale. So does the tower do it rationally? The Canes have set up a seditious experiment. The Stamatins brag that they have overcome the laws of gravity and Euclidean geometry, whilst in reality it was the Canes who took it upon themselves to attack the laws of sorcery and the miraculous powers that stumble upon our world from time to time. While the Stamatins were building ladders, the Canes were creating the foci. And what's wrong with that? Isn't it wonderful? I don't know. You're brave, and my duty dictates caution. It's getting more and more frightening by the minute. The reckoning is yet to come, if it hasn't already. The tower defies the very nature of miracles, you see. It imprisons them. That's why the wisest children have already left. How curious. Which ones, apart from you, that is? Taya Taichik, for instance, a 5-year-old worshipped by the kin. They call her Mother Superior. She was merely a careless kidling in the tower, and now she's in charge of the termitary, and the 5,000 souls inside. Have you been there already, by the way? I'm worried about her. I have. If you happen to come by, please give her this medicine and tell her that me personally, it's important, that I told her to take it if she ever feels unwell. She will trust me, otherwise they'll keep taking those horrible yellow pills, the only ones they acknowledge. Sure, and this tower story of yours was most engaging. I'm very happy I've decided to drop by. Please come again later and tell me how it went. It means the world to me. Alrighty. So, yep, we'll go... give the child some mystery drugs. I think I've already bought all the stock at this shop as well. Oh no, he's got bread. See if we can stop in here for some more food. He's got meat. Sheep meat. Wait, this isn't where I need to go. It's back there. Alright, child, I've got some drugs for you.
Lara is a head taller now. Yeah.
Victoria sent these drugs to you. She said that you must take them if you ever feel unwell. Are you sure? It's not real medicine. Well, Capella told me you should take them if you ever get sick, alright? Well, alright, but only because Capella says so. I would swallow a bumblebee for her. That's a good girl. Hey, reputation game too. Awesome. And that's that side quest done as well. So I guess it's just kind of gonna be messing around until it's time to go to the abattoir. So I've got about 2 hours to kill before I need to go back there. So I guess I can, oh, you know what I can do? Hang on, I don't have ammunition for that, damn. I was thinking I could use the ammunition for the small gun to maybe take out some looters, get some loot. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, you know, I think we can tell her about the room with the worms. If nothing else, the walking back and forth will kill a bit of time. I guess not. I guess we just let the worms chill out there. So, what do we want to do to kill an hour and a half? I might check these two stores, see if I can get some more food. Is this the one that I just got the bread from? I'm not sure. No, but I don't want to waste money on crackers that do next to nothing. Okay, so there's another one down this way. Apologies for my obnoxious air conditioner that I'm sure you're able to hear. It's so goddamn hot in my room. Need to run it at least for a few minutes. No, that's clothes. Peter Stamaton's studio. How come? Right, because like half of it's a medical store. Okay. Maybe this one, I don't think I've checked it yet. Oh, no, that just loops around there with the stupid fencing. Okay, this is a food store, but the question is, have I already cleaned it out? I haven't, good. I seem to be going through food a lot faster than usual, which is concerning. What do I have that I can sell you? That's not worth anything. That's worth a lot. These are worth not as much. I mean, 2 twirine gets me enough for the meat and a little extra. And I haven't really found a use for twirine. Hey, our hunger's almost down to nothing. Okay, how to go? Well, you know, the Haruspex letter mentioned all the kids by name, so might as well, since, what's his face, Sticky is right there, we can go check in with him. Hey, kiddo.
I can barely stand.
Nope, nothing interesting with him. That's fine. It's actually probably for the best, means I don't have to try to find drugs for him. How's my health looking? Yeah, I could use a heal. not that one, though. Wait, no, what am I thinking? There's 24 hours in the day, not 22. Got 3 hours. Ugh. I don't suppose there's just a rest button, like an Elder Scrolls game. I seriously doubt it, yeah. I'm gonna leave this running for just a minute. Maybe I can try to loot some of these plague-ridden houses. Thank you. Shit. That's bad. Yep. Okay, so looting the plague-ridden houses is a terrible idea. And I should not do that. It's like by the time I got back to the house, I wouldn't really have time to sleep and get back. Otherwise, I'd just do that. Hey, Hubie, B. How you doing today? I don't know, maybe there's something to see in the termitary still. Haven't been on the top floor yet. Good. Just killing time, waiting for the abattoir to be opened up so I can explore a new area. Man, this game is either like you're fighting for every second. Oh, that's blocked off. Or you're wandering around aimlessly because you have nothing to do. There's no, like, chill. There's just no chill. It's either panic-inducing chaos or boredom. Ah, it's blocked off too. I was gonna go chat with Haruspex a little bit, because he's here and he'll talk to me. Maybe he'll give us a reward for helping the children, actually. That's a potential thing that could happen. Wait, where did... Oh, it's over there. 2 hours to go. Well, what do you mean when you say chill games? Do you mean like farming sims or like puzzles or what? No, he's not trying to blackmail me. Because if you like puzzle games, The Witness is a pretty chill experience. You just wander around doing puzzles when you find them. This game is not chill. This game has absolutely zero chill. When you tried Stardew Valley, how far did you get? Because the first season is really slow, but as you unlock more stuff, it gets a lot more fun. Yeah, if you like puzzle games, you might try The Witness. I mean, if you're looking for like an MMO, there's always RuneScape. That's pretty You can just sort of turn your brain off and click buttons. I don't know. I tend to play games that are lacking in the chill department. Yeah, because, like, when I first started Stardew Valley, like, it took me a couple tries to actually get into it, but once I put a little bit of time into it, I really, really liked it. What other games? I'll just check my Steam library, because I'm just waiting around anyways. No Man's Sky is actually pretty chill. You mostly just, like, wander around and explore planets and build stuff. It's kind of like Minecraft, but in space and with a story. Minecraft. Ooh, Slime Rancher. Slime Ranchers. I love Slime Rancher. It's super cute. You just run around catching and breeding slimes and growing veggies to make them happy. Fuck it, I've got an hour. I'll just look through my entire Steam library. Littlewood is a game that's kind of in the same vein as like Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper. It's a lot more casual though. Like it's not nearly as grindy. Yeah, I think that's about everything I've played that is just sort of a turn your brain off and... well, right now I'm just waiting until 11 p.m. because this is gonna open up and I'm gonna be able to get into this fucking weird place called the Abattoir. But the plot of the game, like what you're doing generally, is you walk around and you try to, there's a plague going on in this city, so you're trying to fix the plague and save the city. It's an experience, this game. I don't know that I'd recommend it to anyone, but the story and the writing is really good and the sound design is really good. But like the mechanics are hella janky. The pacing is kind of weird. It's a bit of a mess, but it's also kind of a masterpiece. Yeah, I mean, the entire stream I've been walking around actually doing things, and you just happen to join right in the most boring part of the game so far. Literally just waiting with nothing else to do. Ooh. Ooh, can I get a heal maybe though? Because my health is kind of low. Yes, finally. The last, like, 3 NPCs that can give you healing items have had absolutely nothing. I assume this is the entrance, right? I'm gonna be pissed if it isn't. No, that's not it. Do I just need to wait longer? Man, and the rest of the time the game feels like time moves so fast. But of course, when you want it to move fast, it just crawls. 10 minutes before it's supposed to open, and I swear to God, if I'm at the wrong entrance, I'm gonna cry. I hear spooky noises. Yes, avatars. Wait, central. Shit, this isn't it, is it? No. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. And we have a cutscene. Oh no. Nice. Suppose I probably should have expected a trap, huh?
day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The town is dying. It all ends in less than 4 days. Day 9, in which the town is occupied and the worried children ask for the Bachelor's help for the first time ever. Well, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching, and I'll